hit a wall at some point, Coach, in the season. When does that happen for coaches?
Yeah, maybe on opening night, Kevin. No, there's so much work that goes into it in the offseason. Opening night is almost a sigh of relief. But that feeling of relief does go away pretty quickly.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point guard. Going inside, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Fournier. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Outside Bryant. The tray trains the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. 5 to shoot. Here's Milutinov. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Micic for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Oturu. And our third month into the season, things becoming a little more clear in the power rankings. And you take a look at this home team, they still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they're happy with their ranking. Also, they understand what needs to be done to climb. Plenty of time with half the season remaining.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Blakeney. Good on the shot.
Yeah, the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. For the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Micic's shot is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And here's Fournier. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. 1:44 left here in the first quarter. Micic, the pass to Motley. And here is Bryant. Offline with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line. Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Bryant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
All the officials are all over that one.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
They double him with Bryant. Pass to Vizenkov. Sinks the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 8 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Micic can't hit. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Ward off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he makes that one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Pass to Blakeney. Three-pointer. The putback. Goes up again. Micic can't hit.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forwards position. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. The shot's good from Fournier.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Inside, and that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. The 3 from Bryant buries it from 3-point range. Bryant's got 8.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
They double him with Bryant. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. To the middle. Here's Dorsey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
To the paint, here's Vazenkov. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 10.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Bryant. It's over Fournier. The shot by Bryant, no good. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the 7th. Here's Fournier, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And this season, he's maintained very good form at the line, shooting at about an 83% clip. And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Here's Micic. He's got 6. Here's Motley. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Here's Vazenkov. Connects from 3-point range. Vazenkov's got 13.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
From deep, Bryant. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Micic.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Now Dorsey. To the wing on the left. Here's Vazenko. Hands it from downtown. He's got 16.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Micic, the pass to Bryant.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. To the inside. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. 1:15 left to play here in the second quarter. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Ward.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Clock at 6. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits both from the stripe. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Micic. He's got 8. Out to the right wing. Blakeney. A three-pointer is right on target. Blakeney's got 6 here in this quarter.
After hitting 0 threes in the first half, he's got a couple now. You can see the confidence building.
The shot's good from Fournier.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Micic, nice persistence to tip it back up and in. Micic has got 10 points in the game.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Pass to Vazenko. Here's Dorsey. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Leading by 10. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Well, it's always an honor to be selected, especially if it's your first All-Star game. It's just a sign of respect.
And some newbies trying to... And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the visiting team. And that is it.
Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Here's Bryant. On Monday, then on Sunday.
And for that game against Athens, I think they know how important it is to see how they measure up against the cream of the crop in the West. I'm looking for them to approach it like this is a playoff matchup.
We've got Mountain, and it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Oturu. Hasn't made one yet. Bryant the pass to Motley. Here's Blakeney. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Outside Fournier. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Fournier's got 12.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
On 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Dorsey dishes to Fournier. Down low, here's Vezenkov. Makes it off the glass. 18 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as he'd like.
Here's Micic. 12 points for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. From outside, off the mark.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Fournier. How last month turned out for him, and he sits in the top 15 in points per game. An absolute powerhouse offensively.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. Here's Motley. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. There's the 3. And no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Over to the wing. From outside the arc. The offensive rebound. Milutinov off with the layup. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Outside Fournier. Over Bryant. Fournier's shot is off. Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Pass to Blakeney. Good on the triple. Blakeney's got 14 points for the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Fournier's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
Micic can't hit.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Puts up a deep three. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at power forward. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And the ball at 42%. Pass to Oturu. He's looking for Bryant and finds him. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. A 3-ball. No good there. Blakeney's gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Here's Oturu. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Pass to Vezenkov. Al Fournier from the arc. He misses his third shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Shoots over Bryant. He misses the putback. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Here's Oturu. The shot is off. Now Dorsey. Fournier with the ball. Fires the three. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
And he gets that one to go.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
It's good.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And there's the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And here's the break. Oh, what a play inside.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. For three. Oh, the slam dunk.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Ward. From deep. Beyond the arc. No good there.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Here's Vezenkov. Puts up the three. It's off. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And so they get the victory here at home. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Both of these teams love to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Oh, it's not green lights that these shooters have. It's a freeway. There is no lights.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. Pass to Akiki. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hazonia, averaging around 6 a game. Pass to Maladon. Here's Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Musa. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Pass to Akiki. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Here's Maladon. Pass to Akiki. Here's Maladon. 4 on the clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he makes the first. Good on both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Here's Hazonia inside. And it's Tavares missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
An easy 2 on the layup.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Oh, they pick off the pass. Beyond the arc. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Here's Hazonia. Still without a bucket. Pass to Tavares. And no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Caboclo. They swipe it. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. .105 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia.
The three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all three. Gone 4 for 4 so far from three-point land. Impressive.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Offensive board, Tavares. And another shot. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Yep, that one's good. He's got 16.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Maladon. To the inside. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 6.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. 5 on the clock. Back to Anderson. Fires the 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Hazonia. Shot's blocked. Down low. Here's Musa. Here's Petrushev. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. Pass to Lyles. Here's Tavares. To the wing, right side. Here's Maladon. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Kicks it out to Anderson. From the line. Here's Petrushev. Here's Musa. 8 points in his last time out. It's intercepted. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. It's good on the putback.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Pass to Maladon. Clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
There's a screen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 18 points for him.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Maladon. Here's Tavares. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Hazonia. 5 points in the game. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And Hazonia pulls it down.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Pass to Akiki. Here's Tavares. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
54 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Inside. Six to shoot. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. 23 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Lyles. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Musa. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Here's Hazonia. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And good on the second, so he makes them both. He shoots. Doesn't go for him. That'll do it for the first half. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're in a groove climbing a ranking track, working their way toward that upper echelon.
Is that your word of the day?
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the visiting team.
If you can make...
And that
advantage based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Lyles. Shot clock at 6. That shot missing. Here's Musa. Blocked. Here's Azonia. He's got 14. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's a screen. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Azonia. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Down low. Here's Petrushev. And the foul is called. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Azonia. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
They set the pick from outside the arc. Offensive rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. There's a minute 59 left to play in the third. Shoot from the baseline. Doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. To the paint. Here's Petrushev. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Azonia. He's got 18. With the teardrop. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Nifty move. Tipped. And there's contact and a whistle. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he's made all of his 6 tries at the line in this one. He's off on the first. Good on the second one. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the drive. Played it in with a nice touch. Off the window. He has 29 now.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
16 seconds left in the third. Tavares. It's hauled in by Petrushev. From the arc. Drops in the 3.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Caboclo in at the 4. Clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Back to Maladon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Pass to Hazonia. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Fires from 14. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Bucket! Straight in!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Lyles. Picked it out of midair. Gets a hand on it, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Stolen. Off on the layup. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's a Kiki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Fires the 3. Shot's no good. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Ooh, the shot misses. And we've got 1:18 left in the game. Here's Hazonia. Well, Richard, we know that coaches will sometimes criticize their team's performance in those post-game press conferences. But where's that line?
Well, I think coaches should always use I. When you say I, and I as the leader of the team, I have to have them prepared, ready. I didn't do a good job making sure that I demanded the type of execution. That first always helps.
Bucket is good! There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth. With the floater. Oh, it drops in.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Here's Lyles. It's picked off. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
Of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Gutteridge, defended by Bryant. They set the screen. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here's Bryant. Right now averaging about 5 points a game. Pass to Micic. Back to Bryant. Puts it up. And he starts out with the miss in this one. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Shields. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Bryant. 5 on the clock. Here's Blakeney. And got hung up on the dunk. Not quite enough elevation there, I guess. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And he drives in and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the inside. And it's in there.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's Micic. No good, unable to end this run.
That's 20% now from the field. What a cold start.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Micic. Outside Bryant. Takes a 3. Booker pulls it in. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And he's good on the 3 ball.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Micic. Outside Bryant. Fires from the wing. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shields. Bryant defending. To the paint. They swipe it. Looking to end the run. No good that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Shields hits the 3-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Micic. Still yet to score. This one for 3. Bryant can't get it to go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Up again. Pass to Gutteridge. The three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Taken away. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Motley. Here's Blakeney. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
We've got Mott, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward position. And here's Bryant outside. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Really well, 54% from the floor. Here's Balmaro, defended by Bryant. Shields. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Micic. Lets it go from deep. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
To the middle, just his first attempt. Booker lays it up off the glass. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Blakeney, still without a basket. And there it is for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
There's a good screen. Shields. Oturu with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said, there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Motley kicks to Bryant. Second chance shot, clock at 4. Here's Blakeney. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Gutteridge. His last outing, he had 8 points. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Micic. 1:30 left in the second quarter. And the basket by Blakeney. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Shields. Here's Balmaro. Intercepted. Pushing it up. Micic, the pass to Motley. from past the arc. Pass to Blakeney. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Bryant. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Bryant. Six on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Gutteridge, the pass to Balmoral. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Motley. Here's Oturu. Out to the right wing. 3 seconds left. The shot, no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. Up 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
And with a moment here, time to... Thank you for being with us.
Shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5 spot. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Here's Micic. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Blakeney. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the center. Oturu with the rebound.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
The 3 from Bryant. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. With the drive, pass to Booker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Booker's got 6 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here's Micic. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the fingers solely at him for why they're behind.
To the paint. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Bryant. Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. Bryant's got his second basket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Gutteridge can't get it to go.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Booker looking around. Down low. Here's Palmaro. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Gutteridge. Launches it. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Here's Micic. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Drills it from outside. He's got 7.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Jacks up a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Blakeney misses.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Shields laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. There's the screen. Inside, deflects the pass. Here's Blakeney. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Shields. Bryant defending. And the rejection by Bryant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. Six to shoot. Shields.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Here's Motley. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. From the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Booker. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Here's Micic. Up and in on the layup.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. They set the pick. To the middle, here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Jim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for. And he is coming alive here in the second half. That's a nice shot there, and now he is rolling.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Takes it inside. That does not go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Gutteridge. The 3 is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
This seems to be an era, Tim, of parity in the NBA, but some say there has been a lack of rivalries as well, kind of the culprit.
Well, I think it's tough to have rivalries as often now because you need some sort of a history in the postseason, and I just don't think we've had it. Kevin, also, I think it's because some of the stars have changed teams as frequently as they have, makes those rivalries less likely.
Can you think of the last real rivalry we've had in the postseason, even going to the finals?
I think it has to be Steph's Golden State Warriors and LeBron's Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 straight finals appearances.
From outside, down it goes for 3.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Trying again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
And there's the dunk. What a difference in this crowd right now.
That's how you silence a building.
Bryant with it. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. From 15 feet away, it's good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's the screen. Now Booker. Shakes him. Oh, it's good. What a move.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Bryant down low. The shot misses. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Can't get it to go. Stolen away. The 3 goes down. They trail by 16. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
Basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point. There's a screen. This one for three. He drops it from range. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Petrushev. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Shot is up. And Dorsey gets it to go. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Musa. He gets it in there.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Fournier. And he can't jam it through. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Anderson for 3. First shot won't go. Inside, here's Vezinkov, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
High arcing shot. The shot's good. Musa's got his second basket. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Dorsey. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Here's Vezinkov. Fires in the triple. Vezinkov's got 5 points. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 5. And he drains the turnaround J.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
There's a minute 59 left in the opening quarter. Offline with a 3. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov from 18 feet away. And he hits the jumper. He's got 7.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
2 points. That one goes.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Anderson with it. Fournier covering. Pass to Caboclo. 58 seconds left now in the first quarter. Basket counts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. Here's Vezinkov. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
5 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Deflects the pass. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Outside, Anderson. Fires the 3. Deflected. And they get it back. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Misses the layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Connects from downtown. He's got 10.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
To the paint. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Caboclo. That one's good. This game is all even.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's the pick. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 5. And he makes it.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Musa. Takes the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. They set a pick. Driving in. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Fournier against Anderson. And they call an illegal screen here. And a chance now to bring up the NBA steals leaders from the last month of action. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Ward pulls it down. 1:43 left in the first half of basketball. To the wing, right side. Launches a three. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Musa. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
A minute 4 left in the second. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
The three is up. It's not going to go for him.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The putback, the second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. 14 points for him.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's good for 2.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
Here's Fournier, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's the triple. On target from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Well, they've been the more physical team, and we've seen that on the glass as well as all the other areas, guys.
Yeah. And now, not a bad... Thanks, Ed.
Separation on the scoreboard. Shooting it well at 59%. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint. To the inside. On the wing, Fournier. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And it's Fournier in a 2-guard for the lead.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. And there's a pick. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Tries the 9-footer. That one falls. Dorsey's got 9. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
for three. The shot, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Over to the left wing. Here's Vezinkov. 10 points for him. And Caboclo pulls it down. Here's the three. Buries it from three. He's got 22.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
They set the screen to the paint. Here's Caboclo. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Dorsey. That shot, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight
reel. Here's Vezinkov. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Vezinkov's got 12.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Musa. Give him 8. And the powerful one-handed slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Fournier. Count it.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
1:03 left in the third quarter. Out to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Musa's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Ward. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezinkov. Launches it. Kept alive. Here's Ward. Averaging around 6 a game. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 24.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Down low. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. And there's the screen. Lets the three fly. A rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Fournier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
To the paint. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 4. Tight D, making that one difficult. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Sweet move. And that's money on the layup.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Fournier against Anderson. Outside Fournier. It's off. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy. You know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Target from downtown. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. A minute 22 left in the 4th. Puts up the tray. No good. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it misses. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Money from 3.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
He got it! They set the pick. Takes a three. The three ball is down!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
With the drive. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A competitive game. You have to feel like this.
Tell us, what's the first year in a new city like, being, with the new team and new surroundings?
Early in the season, it takes a little bit to get settled, but it's also dependent. Are you solo? Do you have a family? There's so many things that go into a player getting comfortable in a new city.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Tavares, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shields. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. To the inside. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his second bucket tonight.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
There's the pick. Shields. It's hauled in by Lyles.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Hezonja on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Shields knocks down the 3-ball. 7 points in the game.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Hezonja with the ball. Pass to Tavares. Back to Hezonja. Here's the teardrop. Count that one.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields. And the 3 off target. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Picked away. Fast break. Here we go. Gutteridge for the pass to Booker. Here's Gutteridge. They set the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Hezonja. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Shields. Hezonja defending. Shields. And the layup falls.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Now Hezonja. There's the pick. Here's the 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Shields. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Misses the baby hook. shooting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. Campazzo's shot is off. 56% in this first quarter. An outstanding start for this offense. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 12 points for him. So it's the visitors now. 8-point game. To stop the run, it's blocked. And we reach the end of the first quarter. They're up by 8. Let's take a quick break now. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the power forward.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Down low. Rebound by Tavares.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Driving inside. A special move before the shot. Hazonia's got 6.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Shields. Hazonia defending. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Sweet move, and the layup is good. He's got 16.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. From downtown, makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
They set the pick, and there's the drive. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lyles with the screen. From deep. Rebounded by Balmoro. It's been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Lyles against Booker. Now, here's Lyles. Not a lot of room. Pass to Tavares. And he jams it with authority.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Here's Gutteridge. His first shot coming late. It's hauled in by Lyles. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Shields. Hazonia defending. 1:29 left to play in the first half. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Banked in off the glass. He's got 21.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Campazzo. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Here's Palmaro. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And even with that turnover, for the most part, they've done an outstanding job not being reckless and playing under control.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Shields. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
The energy in their hometown is electric, man. You can tell these players are loving the positive attitudes. And
Taking a peek now at the upcoming. That'll do.
On the scoreboard yet. It's been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Here's Campazzo. Floats one, just 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
A superb 63% from the field. Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 24.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Hazonia up top. 16 points for him. Fires the 3. No good that time. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Fires the 3. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Hazonia on the wing. Beyond the arc. Shoots the three. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Hazonia's got 18 points.
Got that one to go. Okay, now 1 for 4 at the start of the second half.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Shields goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Tavares, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the paint, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Shields, Hazonia defending. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Kicks it out to Booker. Shields, Hazonia defending. Just 5 on the clock. Shields, and finally they hit one. And he has 28 points for the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer. There's a screen. Three-pointer. That shot missing.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
There's 1:26 left to play here in the third. Drops in the tray.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Crafty move and finish off by Hazonia.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Shields, Hazonia defending. And it's Hazonia with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Shields, Hazonia defending. Shot clock at 6.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Sweet little floater. Hazonia's got 24 points.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
There's a good screen. Shields, and he hits the jump shot.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Hazonia's shot is off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Shields, Hazonia defending. To the middle. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons This team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess.
Nice finish.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Okiki. Hazonia on the wing. Inside. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land. They get it back. Here's Tavares. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. Good on both. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Shields. Hazonia defending. Driving to the basket. He gets it in there. 37 points for him.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Here's Gutteridge. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. We'll see how the coaching staff handles this.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Gutteridge. Lock at 6. Shields. Takes advantage. That J is good.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
And here is Hazonia. Driving in, and he jams it in.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Here's Gutteridge. Getting crafty. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
He nails the jump shot.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Not gonna go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They are 4 for 9. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Here's Gutteridge. He'll put it up there. Oh, the jumper goes.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And now, here's Hazonia. Here's the floater. And he makes that one count. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Shields. Hazonia defending. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Shields. Hazonia defending. Now Booker. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Launches it. Does not go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Shields. Hazonia defended. Crane from outside. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability
These two teams have been on a roll lately.
But you know, B.A., tonight only one team can keep that roll going. We'll see who can impose their will on this game and maintain their momentum.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will worry.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Here's Micic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Here's Micic. About a minute into this first quarter. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Dorsey. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Blakeney. Crafty move. It's deflected. Here's Dorsey. 10 points in his last outing. To the wing on the left. Takes it inside. It's blocked. Shot clock at 2. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Blakeney. Deflected. And they'll get another chance. Here's Micic. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. Gone 1 for 3 so far. And he drives in. And Dorsey gets it to go. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Dorsey's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Micic. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. Here's Dorsey. 7 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Bryant outside. Knocks down the long J.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Back to Fournier. 1:14 left in the first quarter here. And Motley pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Inside, here's Vezinkov. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Micic, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Fournier. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one's good for 2.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Here's Micic. And Ward pulls it down. Now Fournier. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. They're up by 6, and we'll return shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Ward in at the 3 slot. Here's Micic. Uses the glass on the layup. Micic has got 9.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And the visitors call time here. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
They double him with Bryant. Here's Fournier. A shot from the mid-range. Oturu with the rebound. Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Blakeney. Off target with the 3. Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Micic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Bryant. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Bryant's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Vezinkov. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Outside Fournier. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Bryant outside. And the basket is good. Bryant's gotten 4 this quarter. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Ward. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. And Motley pulls it down. Here's Blakeney. Sinks the tray.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And there it is for him. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's Micic. Got a hand on it. They retain possession.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Vezinkov. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Looking to get it going. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
They double him with Bryant. Out left to the wing. Pulls up. The shot by Vezinkov, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Oturu. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. They double him with Bryant. Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. Here's Ward. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. That one goes in. Micic has got 6 here in the quarter.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Fournier. To the left wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Going inside. Yep, that one goes. Micic has got 15. Here's Dorsey. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, everybody.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the title run. These guys will be tough to beat in a set. Despite being the visitor, they've been in control. They've got an edge to their game. That can quiet a hostile crowd.
That does it.
gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Bryant in at the 2. Pass to Fournier.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Fournier. Counted. 6 points for him. Shooting it at 52%. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Here's Micic. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
They have no answer defensively inside.
A tight game here in Milwaukee. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot. The shake. Soft touch off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Fournier with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
He takes it in. Micic. Blocked! First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Bryant. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Ward. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And here's Bryant outside. Unable to get that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Pass to Vezinkov. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bryant outside. He's off on that one. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Robbed. Here we go. From the baseline. Blakeney can't hit.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Minute 35 left in the third quarter. Here's Fournier, and he knocks the jumper down. Fournier's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Micic, no good.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Vezinkov's got 15.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fournier with the bucket.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Micic. What a terrific move that is. Micic has got 19 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
To the left side wing. Pass to Dorsey. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Micic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the stripe. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Oturu. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a 3. Tips it. Got it up. It doesn't go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot by Fournier, no good. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Modley. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. 4-3. And they recover it. Here's Ward. Tries again. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. And Ward pulls it down.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Fournier. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
From 18 feet, it's good! What a J!
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Here's the floater, and he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And here's Bryant outside. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Ward. And Motley pulls it down. There's 1:40 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. They grab their own miss. Oturu can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Here's Vezenkov. shot from the low post is good. Vazenkov's got 9 points now in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Blakeney. No one near him. Fournier with a rebound.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Oh, and Bryant with a block. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The offensive rebound for three. Here's Oturu. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. And here is Fournier. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd
The best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center, locking down the middle. 4 on the clock. Here's Azania, lays it up and banks it in.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
With the teardrop, here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Puts up a 3. Here's Petrushev. Jams it in off the great move.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. And now here's Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. To the paint. Tavares passes to Hazonia. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. They set the screen. Another shot. Here's Caboclo. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
And now here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. Lyles a screen on Anderson. Hazonia, the pass to Lyles. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. It's stolen by Lyles, and here comes the break. Here's Okiki. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Anderson wide open. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
Now, here's Lyles. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim. Well, you got to say, he was due to sink one. 4th time's the charm.
Hazonia with the ball. He's covered by Anderson. Back to Hazonia. Lyles with the screen. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Back to Hazonia. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Takes the 3. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the 3s they're allowing.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. To halt the run, and Hazonia gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
They set the pick. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
To the inside. Here's Wiles. It's stolen. And Anderson has it in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anderson's got 6.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the center position. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Wiles in at the small forward position. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Wiles. Elbow shot. That one goes. Count it.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard. Here's Caboclo. Anderson outside. The 3. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
We've got Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at center. Inside. Wiles passes to Tavares. And now, here's Hezonja, guarded closely. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
Pass to Petrushev. Now Wiles. Petrushev with the rebound. Anderson outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Count it, good. 14 points for him. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. Wiles, the layup off target.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
The shake. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Wiles with the screen. To the middle. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
To the paint. Here's Caboclo. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. And now here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Okiki passes to Hazanya. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Wiles. Over Anderson. 1:03 left now here in the second. Here's Hazanya. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Shoots it up, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 18.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
And now, here's Hazanya. He's got 9. Files a screen on Anderson. Hazanya on the wing. He's covered by Anderson. Goes up on the high post. Hazanya's shot is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Hits it from three-point range. 21 points in the game.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Here's Petrushev. Shoots over Lyles. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the home team, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the home team. And that's all.
Gotten all but one of the three-pointers to go down in this game. They've gone 7 of 8 so far. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Here's Caboclo, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
We've got Hazanya, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. Here's the screen. Pass to Caboclo. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And they're running. Here's Musa. Buries the jumper to finish the break. Musa's got his first 2 points.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And now, here's Hazanya. He's covered by Anderson. And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anderson's got 9.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And it's Lyles in the corner. Will it go? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. There's the pick. There's the triple. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. From the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Fires from deep. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Launches it. Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Off target with his 3. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Okiki. And now, here's Hazonia. Just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Anderson right side. From outside the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 27.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Down low. Here's Tavares. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Tavares. Hazonia with the ball. 2 points. That one goes. Hazonia's got 11 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the paint. Here's Petrushev. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And here's Anderson from the arc. Drains the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And Caboclo pulls it down. Here's Musa. Nailed from three-point land. Musa's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to know.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the pivot, manning the middle. It's good from long range. 30 points in the game.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. Puts the move on, and Hazonia gets it to go.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. A rebound by Hazonia. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Pass to Wiles. The three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Drills it from outside. Anderson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Here's Tavares. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots. Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Hazonia. Pass to Okiki. A floater, and he gets it to go.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Lets it go with a three. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
To the right side. The Trey drills the three-pointer. 33 points for him.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Musa. To the wing right side. Here's Caboclo from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Can he keep it going? That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Here's Musa, and the 3-ball is good.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
The rebound by Anderson. 46 seconds left in the connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. Good, nice job down low.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Anderson outside, launches a 3, doesn't go for him. And here is Hazonia. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Spicy. These two teams don't back down, legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Bryant in at the 2 spot. He buries it from 3.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Modley. Fires from deep. They get it again. Second chance effort. But Turo can't hit. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Micic. And the ball ends up out of bounds. Now keep possession. Here's Blakeney.
Still nothing after 4 shot attempts. They're desperate to see something fall through the net.
Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Another shot. And the shot goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Pass to Guduric. To the right side. The 3 is up. And Modley pulls it down. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Blakeney. And Booker pulls it down. Inside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Bryant outside. Down low. Here's Oturu. And that one is stuffed right through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Guduric. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
It's stolen. And they're on the run. And Booker throws it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Micic. The putback. Can't hit that one. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And there's the drive. Good on the bucket. He has 7.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And Motley gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Balmaro. Just 5 on the clock. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. And Micic gets it to go.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. This one for 3. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
24 seconds left in the first quarter. The steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's the three. And Motley pulls it down. Bryant from deep three-point land. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 5. We'll take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
And it's Motley in at the four-man position. He was all alone on that one. 13 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Micic. And it's blocked. They set the pick. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. They get it back. Here's Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Goes back up. And he recovers it. Pass to Motley. Here's Micic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the take. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. On Thursday,
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Here's Guterich. Still no points. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Pass to Blakeney. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Drains the triple. He's got 16.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 three-pointers already today.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. A minute 35 left in the half.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Bryant outside. Pass to Micic. Back to Bryant. 5 to shoot. With some arc. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
And he makes both free throws.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
1:06 left to play in the first half. There's a screen. The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Here's Blakeney. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. $19 seconds left in the first half. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Here's Micic. Lays it up and banks it in. Micic has got 8 points here in the quarter. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. They're up by 8, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Three has been their magic number. They are shooting that thing.
Shooting it for real. Hitting those shots opens up everything for them.
Now let's take a moment to recognize our players of the week. Keep an eye on these two. What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the tempo.
He is definitely the leader they need him to be, and the production speaks for itself. Thanks for
it home with one hand.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And it's Blakeney in at the three. Good work there as it goes.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Shot on the wing. Bryant, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Balmaro. 6 on the shot clock. Booker, the pass to Balmaro. Goes up on the wing. And Bryant pulls it down. Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Booker. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Booker's got 8.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. B.A., back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. Nails it from beyond the arc. 26 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And the shot's good.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Pass to Blakeney. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
1:46 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
Here's Micic. 17 points in the game. Here's Oturu. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. No good on the 3. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Motley. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Micic, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 32 seconds left in the third, and the bucket is good.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 31.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Micic. The shot, no good. Pass to Balmaro. Here's Guduric. The three ball. No luck on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Micic. And the layup falls. Micic has got 11 in the second half. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it's Micic in at the one. They set a pick. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Their offense sort of clawing back to respectability. Let's see if they can keep building on this.
Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Bryant outside. And that one's good.
After a poor offensive first half, some nice adjustments made by this staff, and their shooting percentage is climbing.
There's the triple. On target from range.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
In transition. Finished off the break.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Micic. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Micic has got 25 points.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
To the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Booker pulls it down. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Balmaro. 6 to shoot. He launches. Oh, no good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Oh, missed on the tray. Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Now Booker. 18 feet out, and he connects with a jumper. He's got 40 now.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Pass to Blakeney. Floats one up. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The putback. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
They get it back. Aturu. And he slams it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Modley. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The floater. The putback. That one is off. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Looks like they'll cruise to the win. This just ends his night a little early.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Bryant. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Brooks outside. From outside the arc. And the miss. And so the home crowd treated to a win, showing that they're the far superior.
key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 5.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Fournier's shot is off. There's the screen to the inside. Picked his pocket. Into the lane. We play just over a minute here in the first. Petrushev with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
They grab their own miss. Caboclo. The kick out to Anderson. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Count it. He has 5. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Ward. Right wing. Now Dorsey. The rebound by Anderson. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Vizenkov. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Score of the basket is 3rd after 5 shots.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Fournier against Anderson. Now, here's Fournier. He's guarded closely, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. To the middle. Here's Caboclo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Vizenkov. Outside Fournier. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Milutinov. And Caboclo pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Jacks up a 3. Ball stolen. Stripped it away. Down low. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. No good. His fifth missed shot from the field. He's made 3.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 10. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by... We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot. They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4. Here's Vazenkov. Off target from outside. Pass to Petrushev. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. 3-pointer. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Pass to Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov, and that one is hammered home.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Out to the wing. It's tipped. Down low. Here's Vazenkov. Fires high post. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
They set the pick. A 3-ball. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Musa with the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Can't get it to fall.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's the drive. And it's good. 2 points. 18 points for him.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now Dorsey. No scoring in this one. There's 1:54 left in the first half. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Shooting foul as the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here's Fournier. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
We've got 1:08 left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
They set the pick. Pass to Petrushev. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. 5 on the clock. The 10-footer. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Anderson. From downtown. That shot off. It'll count. A shot off that time. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They're up by 10. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree.
Next on the docket, that is more than enough.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. shooting 41% for the game. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. The putback. The second chance effort. Clock at 4. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Dorsey in the post. The shot, no good.
He's just basically a body out there right now, nothing else. The team is struggling, and he hasn't been able to help them out at all.
Here's Milutinov, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 14.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Musa. There's the pick. Puts up a deep 3. The shot missing. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Floats one up. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Can't connect from short range. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Here's Dorsey. He has yet to score. Inside. Here's Vezenkov. To the left side wing. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 24.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Fournier against Anderson. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
That's his 6th miss and 12 field goal attempts. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Caboclo, and he lays it straight in. Caboclo's got 4 points this quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
1:11 left in the third. He gets that one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Rebounded by Caboclo.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
To the middle. Here's Ward. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ward's got his first basket.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
From past the arc. No good. Shot missing. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it one possession at a time.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Unloads, and the jumper is good. 28 points for him. Now Dorsey with 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Outside Fournier. Stolen away. Here's Petrushev. Down low. And stolen by Fournier. Here's the break. For three. The rebound by Anderson. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Musa sinks the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Hands off.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
It's Fournier on the wing. He's covered by Anderson. Basket is good. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Puts the move on. Oh, what a finish.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. It's blocked. Here's Ward. Here's Milutinov. Vezenkov. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's blocked. Here's Anderson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first free throw is good. Well, Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Dorsey, defended by Anderson. There's a screen. looking to get it going. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Tries again. Here's Vazenkov. Got a hand on it. Here's Musa. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yep, it counts.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Now Dorsey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Free throw good, Dorsey. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismissed.
behind us, Grant. Everyone should be well rested for every game.
Yeah, BA. I mean, you'd be surprised how quickly that rest evaporates. It's much needed, but it only gets you so far.
Now, the starting group for the visitors. Here's Hazonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Just 5 to shoot. No good with a layup. It's tipped. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Hazonia. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, swiped away. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here he goes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And at the midpoint of the season, a great time to check out the power rankings. Gives you a good idea of how teams stack up. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement. Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And yep, it's good. Hazonia's got 10. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Launches a 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
1:10 left to play in the first. Five to shoot. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Takes a three. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
With the drive, rips it home off a terrific move.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice move, and that one is hammered home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Leading by... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 18 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Takes it inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 13. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. The layup off target.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Oh, sweet move. And there's the rejection. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
I like how he's upped his aggressiveness here, finding ways to get to the line in this second quarter.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. He buries it from 3. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Guduric. Lets it go from the wing. And down it goes. 2 points. Guduric has gotten his first basket of the night.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Driving in. Good on the shot. 17 points in the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Tavares. And he buries his first look.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Gotten 3 or 4 field goals in the second quarter. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
They double him with Booker to the left side wing. Here's Hazonia. Knocks it down from distance. Hazonia's got 25 points.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
And he lays it up and in.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Lyles. No points yet. To the paint. Pass to Okiki. Back to Lyles. From behind the arc. Buries it from 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 22.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Hazonia. 27 points for him. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And hold up. We're not going.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
Acclimating to the league is not that easy. These guys are already accepting the challenges and the rigors of the NBA, and they're crushing it. I'm surprised.
Yeah, I'm curious to see which rookie might take even another step and separate it. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the visiting team. That
Shooting 59% in this one, a good average. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Just 5 on the clock. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Soft touch off the glass. 27 points for him.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
That's number 4 on him. He's still got a little wiggle room, but if he picks up a 5th, that could be a problem.
About a minute played here in the second half. And he hits it to tie the game.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime, making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Four on the clock. Outside Booker for the lead. The shot no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 34, and it's in there.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Okiki into the lane. Pass to Hezonja. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Booker. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Into the lane. Blocked! And they get it back. Tavares' shot is good. We've got 1:55 left in the third. Shakes him. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow. His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Lets a floater go, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Hezonja. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The drive by Campazzo, and he comes up with a bucket.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Campazzo. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
24 seconds left in the third. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. Off with the layup. Here's Goodrich. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now he doesn't.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Shot clock at 5. Floats one. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Puts the move on. And the layup is good.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Misses from short range. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's Booker. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Campazzo. Yes, sir!
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of heart. Zero fear.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ooh, the shot is off. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. To tie it up. Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
Can't hit it. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Cash it in! They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Oh, nice move!
Man, the defender really went after him.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. To tie it up, Cash from downtown.
Talk about stepping up. I mean, that is a huge three-pointer.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, that's outstanding execution in a big spot. He showed a lot of poise at the line right there.
The three is in! And an intentional foul there stops the clock. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Hey, talk about a cool customer. Icing this one with some clutch free throws.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
So, Tim, many have speculated that being an NBA coach is one of the most thankless jobs in all of professional sports. Do you agree with that?
Well, Kevin, it certainly can be. There's an awful lot of pressure that comes with those coveted positions. There's not a lot of job security. And, of course, there's always the difficulty in dealing with star players. But when you win, I don't know there's a better job in professional sports.
And when there's winning, there's always coaching probably at the core. Am I correct on that?
There is no doubt there has to be cohesion between a coaching staff and that roster if you want to win at the highest level.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Right side, Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the 3. Ball's knocked loose. Outside, Bryant. Bryant can't get that one to fall. Inside. And here they come. Here's the 3. Fournier pulls it down.
He is just struggling right now to find his way and trying to regain his confidence.
Buries the jump shot.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Micic, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Fournier against Bryant. Here's Dorsey. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Blakeney. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
It's Fournier on the wing. Bryant defending. It's deflected. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oturu, the pass to Micic. Six to shoot from 15 feet away. Pass to Ward. Now Dorsey puts up a 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blakeney. 1:53 left to play in the first. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. He's gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Micic's shot is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Dorsey. He has 5. 1:11 left in the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
To the wing right side. Motley hits the 3-point bomb.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Fournier dishes to Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Dorsey's got 8. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Micic. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. This one for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
To the paint. For the 3. That one's not going to go. Here's Blakeney. Over Ward. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 8. And we'll be back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Mott, and it's Micic in at the point. So, Tim, when you look at what wins in this NBA, many say the heyday of the super team has come and gone. Why is that?
Well, I believe the new collective bargaining agreement has made it awfully difficult for teams to pay 3 stars and also fill out their roster with complementary role players.
So what's the answer? How do teams build?
I think the answer Oklahoma City has captured. You have to have great chemistry, certainly a star at the top, and then guys that understand the pecking order of that team. I think that's how you get it done and build around defense.
Great example. Pass to Bryant. From the wing, count the basket.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Down low, here's Milutinov.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Here's Micic. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. The shot's good from Fournier. Fournier's got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Inside, here's Vazenkov. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He has 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Fournier against Bryant. Shades over Fournier. Bryant's shot is off.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
That one good for 2.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Micic, the pass to Motley. Ryan against Fournier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And that one falls for Bryant. Both free throws good for Bryant.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the right side. Now Dorsey. He's got 10. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Micic. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Ward, good.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's Micic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim, as we look at the area of modern medicine, isn't it amazing how it's helping extend playing careers?
Yeah, it's really incredible, Kevin, how these procedures now are so much less invasive. Guys come back sooner and they're able to play longer. Just look at Klay Thompson gifting his 2022 championship ring to the doctor who performed his Achilles surgery. Now that's the kind of impact these doctors are having.
It really is amazing. Bryant on the wing. He's guarded by Fournier. And Bryant gets it to go.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Now Dorsey lets it go. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Micic. 7 points in the game. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries. There's 42 seconds left here in the second. Dorsey passes to Ward. Now Dorsey. He's got 14. Pass to Fournier. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Motley. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Bryant. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Bryant's got 8.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Micic. He's got 9. So the wing on the left. Blakeney misses. And we've finished 1 half of basketball. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Greetings. First,
you can almost taste All-Star Weekend, the celebrations on and off the court. Shaq, you know all about that. Let me hear some memories.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the home team.
They're passing.
And that.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Being 41% for the game. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Blakeney. Hands it from downtown. 9 points in the game so far.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Out to the right wing. Pass to Dorsey. Now Fournier. 6 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got Motley, and it's Micic in at the point guard. Got a piece of it. To the middle. Ahead, here's Ward, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Motley. From down in the low post, it goes. Motley's got 5 points so far.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Blakeney. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Outside Fournier. Inside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Dorsey. Takes a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's Micic. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Here's Vazenkov. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Blakeney. And he can't jam it through. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Dorsey passes to Ward. There's 1:26 left in the third. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 20 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Micic. 9 points in the game so far. Motley no good.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Can they get it? Got a piece of it.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Now Dorsey. He's got 20. Down low. Here's Milutinov. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Micic, the pass to Motley. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. That one, no good. Pass to Vazenkov. Beyond the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. No good with the layup. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by Motley. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. Here's Ward. It's rebounded by Motley. Motley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Blakeney. Connects from 3-point range. Blakeney's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that 3, his 2nd of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Blakeney. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Now Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. And it's off. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. It misses. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. 17-foot shot away. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. Puts it right back up and in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Can't get it. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Vezenkov. Lets loose a 3. And it misses. Fast break, here they come. From 18 feet away, not that time, it won't go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Up again, and Fournier able to finish. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 assists.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. And down goes the 3. gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
The shot comes out. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Looking to get back on track here. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have
Physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Tip-off coming up right after this. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Anderson in at the 3, the small forward. And they pick up 2. Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Here's Deck. And we're about a minute into the first. Ooh, poked away. They push it up 4 on 3. Caboclo misses. Here's Hazonia, averaging around 6 a game. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Caboclo. And there's a pick. Pulls up at the elbow. That shot is off.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Here's Deck. Pass to Akiki. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Musa. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hazonia. Down low. Tavares. Misses from close range. Here's the pick. From the arc. Up again.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Hazonia. Banked it in off the glass. Hazonia's got his second basket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Musa, averaging around 6 a game. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First one falls for him. Good on both. A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. That one's no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
There's a screen. The shake. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Anderson. Fires the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Hezonja's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And there's the screen. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hezonja. There's the block, and they'll get another chance. Just 4 to shoot. Fires for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Gets it off. And that's not gonna go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Deck in at the 2. And it's Petrushev in at the center position.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
To the paint. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Anderson. He's scoreless. The 3. Nails it from 3.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Hezonja. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Anderson. And he gets the bucket. Anderson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Musa. And taking a look at the 2K leaderboards, here are the top wing defenders in the game. Opportunistic and never afraid to go after steals. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Hezonja. He's got 14. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Anderson. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Tavares has got 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They set the screen. Here's Musa inside. Here's Petrushev. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Hezonja. Shakes him, and there's the drive. Misses the one-handed jam. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Anderson. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Musa. He has 6. And he banks in the layup. Musa's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
17 seconds left in the first half of this game. Second chance effort. Tavares' shot is good. He's got 9.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
There's the screen. Down low. Here's Caboclo. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, I think for the home team, these guys are BTH, big time hungry.
Ooh, I like that, and I'm certainly...
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the visiting team.
I love...
That doesn't...
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his path. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And during the last month's worth of play, here are the top rebounding squads in the league.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Hezonja's got 18.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yep, count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. Tavares. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 11.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Hezonja. They set the screen. Three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got rebound number 7 tonight.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Knocks down the long J.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Hezonja. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And here comes the break. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Looking to get back on track. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 1:52 left in the third. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Fires it. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's the pick. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 21.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's the break. Beyond the arc. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. He drops it from range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Hezonja. 21 points in the game. And the shot goes in. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Tavares. 3 seconds left. Not going to go that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Caboclo in at the 4. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. They set a pick. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 29 now.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Fade away. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Now here's Anderson. Hands it with nobody near him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Hazonia. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Rises up, tipped. Here we go, 1-on-1. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Going inside, and he racks up 2.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Nifty move, and up and in on the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Hazonia. Banks it home. Big shot.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Bucket! Six on the shot clock. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Floats one up, and that's in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Here's Hazonia. Using the glass to lay it in. 41 seconds left in the game. There's the drive. Book it! That one goes!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. 20 seconds left in the final quarter. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one that
In this one, Stan, it may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Micic. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shields can't hit from in close. Now Bryant, right now averaging about 5 points a game. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Bryant. Softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Booker in the corner. Shields misses the 3. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Oturu, the pass to Bryant. Here's Motley. Shoots the 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. To the paint. It's stolen. Here's Blakeney. A floater. He can't get that one. Here's Balmora, defended by Bryant. That's tipped. Over to the wing. Pass to Blakeney. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Balmora.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still clangs one off the rim.
Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here he goes. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Shields. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And they take the lead.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires the 3. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
It's good.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Rejected by Booker. 41 seconds left in the first. Count it. He has 6.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Motley. Buries it from 3-point range.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Gutteridge. Bryant defending. Lets it go from the wing. Gutteridge can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Blakeney passes to Oturu. Here's Motley. Fires for three. That shot, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by just one. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Good on the three-point shot.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
We've got Motley, and it's Blakeney in at the three spot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to the right wing. One-on-one fast break. Here's Oturu, and that one is stuffed right through. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
There's a good screen to the inside. Here's Booker. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. The shot's good from Bryant.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
He tries for three. It's rebounded by Motley. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's tipped, and they recover it. Pass to Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Gutteridge.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Outside Bryant to the right side. Here's Micic. Lets a floater go, and that one drops. Micic has got 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Shields defended by Bryant. And he gets the bucket. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. Well, what does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
Shot's good by Booker.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Dives to the hoop. Micic's shot is good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shields. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
1:29 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Blakeney. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Inside. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Bryant gets it to go.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Fade away. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bryant. Pass to Oturu. Here's Blakeney. Defended by Booker. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. No good on that one.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
A three-pointer off the mark. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Out left to the wing for the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Motley's got 9. 7 seconds left to play here in the half. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
And now here's something that's... Thank you.
And the home team has possession. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, down low. Good, nice play there from Micic.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Shields. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. There's the drive. And the shot goes down. Micic has got 4 this quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. It's deflected. Here's Blakeney. Pass to Micic. Here's Blakeney. Shoots the 3. Drops in the tray. Blakeney's got his 2nd basket of the night.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Took him no time at all on that one. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Not going to go that time.
But only the first miss of the 2nd half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Bolmaro. And it's off from 3-point range. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Blakeney. Good on the triple. Blakeney's got 8 points.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Releases. Bolmaro, that's good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And they'll get another chance. Here's Motley. Drills it from outside.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the middle. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Micic. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Booker. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Launches from deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Motley kicks to Blakeney. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Bryant drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Blakeney. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Booker, right side. Pass to Balmoro. Here's Gutteridge. Here's Balmoro. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Balmoro's got 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Micic. Booker pulls it in.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Shields, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mott, and it's Oturu in its center. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Nice move, and it's blocked, and they get it back. Clock at 6. Here's Motley, the second chance effort. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shields. He's off on that one.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Bryant's shot is off. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Blakeney. Great look there, but off target.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. A three-pointer, good.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Here's Balmora, outside Booker. Shields, Bryant defending. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And get the three. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Beyond the arc. Three. Good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
A floater. It's deflected. They recover it. Here's Micic. Outside Bryant. Another shot. He puts in the J.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? No good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Knocks down the three.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Jacks up a three. And it misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Throws it down. What an assist.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Puts up a three. It's off target. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And the layup is off. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Here's Micic. And they come back with a three of their own. Knocks down the three. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the